Alright, there we go. Welcome back everybody to another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully all having an amazing day so far. Let's get everything all set up here and then we'll be good to go. Okay. Your channel. Share the link to the Discord real quick. Okay, there's that, and then I'm just gonna go to my purple app. Come on. Hate how, I don't know why, like, my taskbar is supposed to go away, like, when I'm not hovering over it, but sometimes it doesn't, and then it just, like, gets in the way of everything. Alright, there we go. Control-C, Control-V. Share it over to the Greg Tech Discord. There's that. Copy the YouTube link. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, so that's good. That's all shared. So you can close that. This window can move over, that one can be enlarged. Close that one. Refresh this one. Close that. Okay, pause the playback, save our resources. Alright, and then also chat. Perfect right there. That can get closed. Make sure that this is refreshed. Pause. Awesome. Alright, everything is ready to go. Switch over the camera for the game. There's Greg Tech. And there's the chat once again. Awesome. So now we are good to go once again. Yesterday we left off, we had Sunnarium that was left in crafting in order to unlock the precise assembler. I think that's the name of it. Or the PRASS. Ooh, Sunnarium. So yeah, we needed algae for that. So we might want to get an algae pond. Actually, no, let's do this, that, boom. Okay. 77 machine casings, that's insane. 64 sterile farm casings. But it doesn't need power, which is quite nice. So just throw this somewhere, forget about it, and call it a day. So let's see, welcome to everybody else that just jumped into the stream. Hopefully you're all having an amazing day. Okay, so circuit 2, we can just go dump this in somewhere. Okay, so there we go. 32 seconds for a Naquita nugget. Actually for 4 nuggets. So basically 0.12 seconds for one of them. Wait, 0.212 nuggets per second. Okay. It's a lot better than I think it was like, what, a couple minutes in the one downstairs yesterday. It was terrible. Hold on. My headset feels a little bit looser than normal. Although I don't think I could stretch any... Yeah, it is actually... Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, so we're getting our nuggets out of that. Almost done. 6. I think it does 2 at a time, right? Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I took all those. Set that back to 11 so we don't have any problems. Boom, we're good. Panda, what's going on? Smeen? What do you mean by Smeen? Okay, we're all good with that. Ooh, we could put our algae pond in the other weird, like, spectral dimension. Paper. Fluid heaters, take that. And then algae pond. Oh, there goes our anvil. Okay. So processing pattern, we're gonna have that. Clear out everything else actually. Algae pond. Literally just the farm casings. Everything else can go away. I don't care about the machine casings. I'll make those afterwards. Rosarium, welcome to the channel. I don't believe I've seen you before. Precise assembler. Yes, you got that correct. That is going to be our main goal for today. Oh, what is PRASS? Yes, that's what Panda was asking. Yeah, the precise assembler. So basically, it's like an assembler, but it can only do certain recipes. So once you kind of get to this point in the game, you'll have a couple different assembler type of machines. So realistically, the first one I should get.
Carlos Bono cheered 100 bits.
Cat jam.
Thank you very much, Carlos. And also, hopefully having a great day today, Carlos. Thank you very much for jumping into the stream once again. Yes. So the assemblers, there's different types. So the one that I should have gotten probably right away is the assembly line. And that one's used to make stuff like motors. It's used to make, well, all those other basic components, you know, for your machines and stuff. What is it? Conveyors, you got robot arms, and other things that are necessary to go through to ZPM. But we had time, and this is the one that I just chose to start with making anyways. We're going to get all of them at some point, but yeah. There's that. Then obviously you get your circuit assemblers that just assemble circuits and everything. Hello there. So not the first time here. I've been watching your vids for a whole while. Okay, well welcome in, and thank you very much for jumping into the live stream. I don't know where you got into the vids. I assume you're probably already done with all of them because I haven't uploaded one in 5 to 6 months, but I do need to get back onto that soon. And congrats on getting to LUV. You're going to need the PRASS to make neutron activators to get Naquita. Huh. Interesting. I don't even know what a neutron activator is. Obviously, something very important. But that is why I'm excited getting into LUV. There's going to be a lot of new cool stuff even here. And all this other work that I've done in Ivy, I think is really, really, really going to help. Also, sorry, I keep trying to move my chair closer to the desk, but it just keeps ramming into the desk rather than getting closer. But here we go. Finally, yeah, we're getting some good stuff going. Algae pond. That... What? Oh wait, that's there. Okay, so then, yes, sterile farm casings. We want 64 of them. Alright, that's pretty much all I care about for the algae pond. Everything else we'll just craft by hand, whatever casings we want. Algae pond. Let's see what we can make with the pond here. Oh wow. So literally just the algae farm controller block, and it'll be good. So let's see, the storage thing you have seems so useful. Oh, trust me, the A2, as soon as you get it, I think it unlocks an Ivy. I mean, you could get it without going to space, but it's a little bit slow, a little bit annoying to do that way. But as soon as you can get into it, it is so amazing. So, Carlos, self-explanatory photos of my neighbor leaked online, and the worst part is I told my wife. Now she's dying to see them. Oh no. Was your neighbor just like passed out drunk on the lawn or what? Or yeah, maybe he was just running around naked. That's funny. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. You tell the wife, and then all of a sudden she wants to see everything. Yeah, of course he's naked. Oh, that's funny. Carlos lives in, well, no, just your neighbor's just that funny. Oh, man. Okay, well, there's that. Let me get a recipe for this guy. Alright, we need the processing pattern terminal for it. Assembler circuit 21. Yes, let's go. Okay, so we got the HV, though. MV, we're fine. So, algae pond. Make that guy. Molten potent, and then integral casements. Oh, you're talking. Okay. 24-year-old with a 69-year-old man. That is a big difference. I mean, there's a little bit of a difference between me and my fiance, but it ain't double digits. Yeah, and let alone, was that 45 years? That's crazy. And not even, I mean, yeah, it's not even like that big of a difference between me and my parents. Like that's just, it's like dating your grandparents, which is crazy. The problem is who took the photo. Carlos is out there taking pictures. I mean, it would be kind of funny, or at least, well, I guess leaking online. So if it wouldn't, I wouldn't think it'd be you. One of the other neighbors, like, oh, look at this. Let's share it to the whole neighborhood. Alright, also casings. It was 77. Yeah, 77 casings. Question is, what casings do I want to use? LUV. Can I even afford 77? I'm not going to do this because it's expensive. Do I know what? Palladium and rhodium. 1.9%, 2.1%. Screw it, right? Oh, I'm 40 and my wife is 26, so I can't judge. Fair. Very fair. But that's way better than 24 and 69. We're gonna just make these because why not? So I forgot, it said that the casings fill and put hatch with water to fill the inside of the multi-block. Oh, I see. But the multi-block goals. Oh, the tier of the multi is given by the casings on the bottom layer. The multi, which all have to match. Yeah. Each tier from ULV starting at 50 seconds per batch till IV, which is 25 seconds per batch, reduces the time it takes to produce algae by about 5 seconds. Then beyond that, each tier will cut the speed in half. So 12.5 seconds per batch is kind of nice. And then we'll randomly get extra. Each cycle gives an amount as a bonus 10% of time. Also accepts compost and all that good stuff. I mean, it's going to be way overkill, but it'd be kind of cool if it's actually going to be really useful for us for other chemicals and stuff, so why not? Oh, the assembly line, or ASS line, is an important machine for high-tier components in LUV tier and above for making motors, pistons, robot arms, pumps, and many more. The multi-block can be 5 to 16 blocks long. The minimum length required depends on the number of components and fluids required by the recipe it's crafting. Ooh, are you still here, Panda? Because I have a question for you. I don't know if you saw last night's stream of Necess. I know you love Terraria, I think you would really like that game. It has a free weekend, so if you get a chance, I think you should probably try playing it. Also, all chat there. All chat there. Perfect. In my case, I'm sure it's love because she has more money than I do. I'm sure it is, Carlos. Like, legitly, I do think it is. Because you seem like a very, very nice guy. At least from what I pick up off the live streams. Okay. Yeah, we're still waiting on the algae pond. Where do I want to put an algae pond? I mean, this thing is massive. Wait, what do we got here? 9 by 9? Yeah. I guess I could put the algae pond over here. I mean, I don't want to take this away. What is the space here, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ouch. Thank you, you're welcome. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, are we honestly using this anymore? This... What do we have for a recipe here? This is circuit 2. It's got nothing in it. Although, if we did 9 this way, we're still going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's not going to work. You know what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Honestly, we could just push this wall back one, though. Let's go like there. It feels like it's lagging a little bit today. Hold on. 140, yeah, 90. Options, video settings. I'm gonna do 11 chunks. One, 2, 3. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. Why does this thing gotta be so big? We don't need this here, obviously. Oh yeah, because I see we have that guy. Nor do I even have 82 up here. Actually. 3, 4, 5. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too much. Eventually, if I go too far this way, it's going to open up into... Yeah. If I did... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... It's possible, but... It's not quite a good spot for it, because I don't want to put it in the LUV area, the future LUV. Don't want to put it in the monazite line area. Could just put it back here. What do I have this way? I don't see anything, so actually I might just go dump it over here. Place it in the farm area? Might be right. Actually, yeah. Let's place it right over here. Hold on a minute. What was this? Detailed cobblestone bricks? That's not the same, but... aligned... detailed. Okay, where's our center? Center's here. So that's 3 wide for the pathway. Be 4 wide for the pathway. There's 5. Don't need it that far apart though. So that could be just like the entrance into the area. And we need 9 by 9. So if we did 1, 2, 3 pathway. Yeah, 3 pathway around 1, 2, 3. Plus we got our border. We got another border. Okay, border, 1, 2, 3, border. So we got skip 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So should go around like this. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Should have went the other way. Okay, just get some cobblestone. Build wand. There you are. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Carlos. Are you serious? Why is it not saying anything? Okay, it's showing it. Thank you very much, Carlos, for all the gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. Close the month. That's a very great way to close the month. Hey, the Roaring Knight. Floombear, freaking Fipo, Ella Gaming, and Say Cheese all got the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Carlos. That's a great way to end the month, as well as just like a Friday in general, because I was not looking forward The only reason I wasn't happy it was Friday today was because I just know that means I'm one day closer to having to work next week in the real job. So that is a great way to end her out. So thank you very much. Oh yeah, I gotta use cobblestone. Just for here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, algae pond... Oh, you know what? Actually, did I? No, I never made the pond. Well, that's because I guess I was trying to figure out where I was going to put it. Algae pond... Yeah, it'll have some buses and whatnot, but... LUV. I don't know about you, but that does not look like a square to me. We really do make money by making other people happy. We do. And it's crazy, like, it's just like, it's just never something you would really expect. At least that you would think is like a possibility. Now I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is where I messed up. Yeah, I forgot. You like crafting survival games. I don't know if that would be something that you might be into, Carlos. I mean, it's maybe worth a shot if you wanted to try playing that this weekend. That Necess game, it's kind of like Terraria in terms of like adventure and combat. There's like a lot of like boss fights that aren't really too crazy, and it's pretty fun. Obviously, I just recommend it for this weekend since it is free to try out. Tooth Grinder, how's it going? Didn't see you on my homepage in like, what, a year or two now? What's going on with that, YouTube? How's it going though, Yttrium? Nice to see you again. Sorry that they've been being goofy and not sharing the streams to you. Because I've been going live. It's the only thing that's changed, right, you haven't seen in 6 months at least, is just the videos. Good news is the algae farm doesn't require an energy hatch, it just runs forever and for free, which is awesome. Yeah, I was reading on that in the quest book. I'm like, well, we definitely got to get it then. So you crafted the PRASS, not quite yet. So we're working on Sunnarium. And to get Sunnarium, we need algae. So, you know, we got to make the algae farm now. So that way we can easily make it, at least slowly and passively, until we get the nukes going. Let's see. Bad news, as far as I know, the 2.9 algae farm requires an energy hatch. That's weird. I wonder why they say it needs an energy hatch. I do have very little time to play. I'm working from home for now, but I have a trip to Paraguay scheduled for next week. Okay. Well, given that, I mean, you like, obviously, like Minecraft and stuff, there's not nearly as much automation, obviously, like Greg Tech, but if you do get a chance, I think it is a pretty good game so far. I've yet to play through the rest of it, so we'll see. But if you ever do have the time at some point and that there's another free weekend, I recommend checking it out. Who knows? Yeah, maybe in the near future. Definitely. Darius, how's it going today? Nice seeing you again. Yeah, the algae farm is a good way for Sunnarium. Alright, so that's much better now. Don't know why we're missing some blocks here. I guess we have the controller that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is my 5, 6, 7, 8? Why am I not mathing today? I'm so stupid. Well, let's go do this again. Congrats on 5K subs, by the way. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. It's been pretty good, I will say. What is it? We got up to 5K early last year, so 2025, after the release of the first Greg Tech video. We slowly made our way up to about 54, 5,500, and then we've just been kind of nested right there for the most part, just because I haven't really uploaded many videos in the last 6 months. But I still can't believe, you know, the first Greg Tech video, we gained 1,000 to like 1,500 subs from it. Just absolutely nuts. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I don't know about you, but math tells me 9 by 9 is 81. Yeah, I guess minus 4 is 77. So what's our problem here? Why do we... 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's 9. Oh, you know what? Okay, I didn't grab them all. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey! That helps when you actually grab all the blocks. Okay, so what are these? Sterile? Make 63 of those. Integral encasements. Yeah, baby. Look, we got circuit 20. Put it there. Yeah. Potent gear, ULV machine casing. Actually... Okay, we got all those. Gear. Cable. Wrought iron plates. I do not have a recipe for those yet. Spend 1. Yeah, finally, holy crap. So we're gonna get this algae pond here, and then, I don't know, things might be not too bad. Does not require power or maintenance. Requires 1 input hatch that matches the tier of the casings. Uh-oh. I don't even know if I can. Diamond tank LEV machine hull. Oh, you know what? I might be able to. Is that going to unlock that quest for me now? Oh, I need the assembly line for that. What? Multi-block goals, assembly line. Oh, I see, because it's using the, What are you talking about? LEV machine hull doesn't need the assembly line. I guess that's just to unlock that quest. Oh, you know what else is awesome? So you know what? Okay, I guess we didn't need... What do you want to call it? We didn't... Oh. That's gross. We didn't need PBI? Or no, we did. Oh wait, that's UV machine hull. LUV machine hull. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, I guess you didn't need. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Oops. LUV machine hull. Do we not have that? Casing. Hull. LV assembler. Vanadium gallium cable. Assembler, no circuit. Yeah, PBI is for ZPM plus. Yeah, I was just being goofy. I just didn't know how to read for a second there. And the nukes are better for Sunnarium, yeah. Which we're gonna end up doing anyways. I'm just getting this because, well, it'll be able to help us get started. As well as then we can supposedly use it for other chemicals, including ammonia, which would be awesome if it helps us produce ammonia quicker, or at least more efficiently, so we'll see. Assembler, no circuit. We have all of those. No circuit dual interface. There we go. LEV machine hull. Okay. Now we need that for an input hatch. Assembler. Of course it's an LUV assembler. I can't do it. Well, you know what we're gonna have to do. So you know what, we'll just go EV machine casings. Start with a follow. Cheap reactor cost 406 Sunnarium per hour. Costs, or it gives you. A more advanced reactor can yield anywhere from... Oh, okay. It gives, yeah, so it's like kind of like what you were saying in the second sentence there. A more advanced reactor can yield anywhere from 5,000 to 12,000 per hour. It's actually insane. I mean, 406 per hour is definitely enough for us for now, but obviously we are probably going to want more in the future. So this will be kind of nice eventually to get the magic wand that just replaces things, so we could just like Boop, done. These are all replaced with EV machine casings instead. Found $6 today trash picking. They almost feel fake. I wonder if it's because they're probably just like wet. You found 6 like dollar bills or like a 5 and a single? I mix up sentences a lot. Yeah, it's all good. I ain't worried one bit, Carlos. You know what's crazy? Like, when I first started streaming, I feel like 90% of my viewers were, like, from foreign countries. Like, English was their second language, and there was a lot of, like, deciphering that I had to do, like, a lot of learning, which was kind of nice, because now I can kind of understand a lot of things that people say, even if they don't say it maybe completely grammatically correct. Most of the time. Unless we're talking about E2, then I'm... then I might be cooked. A 5 and 1 crunched together with a receipt. Huh. Eckham. Okay, well there's no context with that one, so I don't know what the heck you're talking about, Darius. You're just a goof. Alright, we got all of our machine casings. EV hatch. Honestly, probably just go through here. Input hatch EV. There we go. Yeah, input bus, output bus. Although there's... What do we need an input bus for? Oh, go back into my inventory. EV bus. Output bus. Do that. And then C. Nope, that'd be F. Nope. R. Too many dang inventories to recall. Try and remember all the time. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to worry about this thing blowing up if there's no power in it. I hope my English wasn't that horrible. I don't think it was. Yours is pretty good. At least from what I remember. One of the head devs of Devlog shouted out my stream today. Crazy. That's awesome. You're probably going to have well over 100 people in there, and I'm very happy for you, Pork. I hope that your stream goes well and that the mod is actually enjoyable. Alright, now we got this. Input bus. There we go. Pond. Alright, sterile. Oh, I don't know if you watched the stream yesterday, Pork. I uploaded a short today, but I played a crap ton last night after you left. I got a lot of stuff done. Killed 2 bosses. Sorry if that's a spoilie. My country doesn't teach other languages to the people. If you want to learn, you have to seek it out for yourself. I speak a little Spanish and Italian from my grandparents. That makes sense. But at least, you know, that's the nice thing with the day and age of the internet. It's a lot easier to learn other languages. Now, say something about 50 years ago, you'd be kind of screwed unless you know people that speak other languages. Maybe. It's going to be a bigger bump for sure. I saw the short too. Nice. But yeah, I'm going to have to just, like, check it out just to see, like, how it's doing. Cause I'm very excited for it. Like, I hope that it does very well. Also, it's been a while since we've went over and, you know, cut grass. So maybe we'll have to do that this weekend, since I'm going to be busy with work next week. Okay, where are you crafting? MV, 60 seconds. Maybe it'll finish up in a second here. Water cell. Really shouldn't need any more than that. Come on, you can do it. I probably don't even have the right circuit set, don't I? Yeah, it is over here, okay. I can listen to several languages and understand them very well, but the grammar part leaves something to be desired. Yeah, grammar's never really fun. It always changes up. Or just, not even just that, just like sometimes the way that people speak isn't even really that close compared to the way it's supposed to be written. And when I say speak, like the way it's typed out, you know? Because what do they call it? Just like slang. And I understand 99% of what you're saying, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know if there's ever been a time where we've had like an issue with like you understanding what I was saying, which is good. Because it definitely helps out when we're talking Greg. Alright, well, I messed up here. I need a dual interface. Actually. Control A. Control C. Control V. Circuit 21. Alright, it should be good. I'll have to just try that again. Yeah, that goes in the garbage. E. Okay, so now let's cancel the craft. Oh yeah, we can cancel that one too. That one's broken. Cancel this one. Start the farm over again. Start with a follow. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't mess with that. So it should be fine. Oh, that's right. It has to make more molten potent because it broke. Good. So yeah, you should finish up relatively quickly. I think like 10-20 seconds. At least, so we have some realism here. There we go. If you recall right now, wish me luck. It's gonna bring up the stuff. Wanted to give you. You got a status on that. Oh, no, I don't actually. I forgot about that. But I could get you a status on that today, or obviously by the time we go. Let's see. I understand 99%. I already read that. Come to think of it, I only watch videos in other languages. I don't think I'm Brazilian anymore. Well, to be honest, or to be fair, I mean, your grandparents and stuff didn't start Brazilian, so it makes sense. There we go, baby. Algae farm. Algae pond. Max 2 parallels. Missing water. I gave you water. You need more. Oh, I see you need more water. Thing is, you eat my cells. Oh, dang it. Wait. Empty cell. Water. There it is, baby. Algae biomass. 30 seconds. 8 and 8 for yellow. Green, brown. Yeah, I don't think we can make red. We're not high enough tiered hatches. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was not ready for that one. Yep. Thank you, Carlos. I was like, there shouldn't be a problem outside in the rain because there's no energy, but I was spacing out. Did you see my last message? Yep. Yeah, you were saying you give a call. Do I know the status? So saying, I don't really know a status at the moment, but I could either have one either by later today or by the time that we go. Because I forgot to ask about, you know what. Alright. Thing is, can I turn this off? I'm going to try putting the output bus right here. Is that a quest now? I feel like there's another quest that's like, oh yeah, get algae. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid cells. So you created a chemical plant and an algae farm. Excellent. Time to make some use of it instead of letting it sit there collecting. There's quite a few recipes you can make with algae, but we'll start with the more simple one. It's kind of cool that it's trying to teach me everything. Are you serious? You don't like that? It says any casing. Oh, casing. Duh, so it has to be on the bottom. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, you're probably gonna want more water. Oh, you don't actually. Yeah, use drawers or subnets to avoid clogging the system. Such a callback. Alright, sounds good. It is all the same. I mean, you don't even need. Spoon holder. Any idea why I lost 10 max hearts when I equipped my healing axe? Not really, actually. Unless because your nutrition values went down. Were you maxed out on nutrition before with like all your food that you got like buffs from that? As I did start to notice, or I did start to notice on my elbow, I've been resting my right arm on my desk because it's like an L-shaped desk. I need to get like a cushion or something at some point for my elbow because it's been sore from just playing all the games this week. One thing I was not expecting, use void cards in the cells and emitters to control the production of each type of algae. Oh, that way, yeah, we don't get too much of one kind or another kind. I guess, yeah, we could have, what is it? We could have... Well, you really can't control what this produces, though, right? No matter what, it's going to produce whatever it wants to produce. You're just saying to filter it out. So I'd say have a cell, or get like the cell that has like one item type and like super huge capacity. Put a void cell in it, and then that way, if anything is produced that we don't want, it just gets voided. Yeah, use large cells for each one. Okay. I see what you're saying. That's what I was kind of wondering, because there's only so many types of algae. Yeah, sometimes you'll need to use the rarest ones. Green algae. It says there's green, there's just normal. Algae is just such a weird name. I mean, look, it doesn't even look like it's algae. It looks like it's algae. You would think it would be A-L-G-E-A. But no, English is awesome. Actually, it looks like we're getting mostly green. Okay, so I could just use anything here, just do that. Algae, yeah, that's what it looks like. The gay. Try and go brown with algae here. Okay, we'll go straight this way. The song that always makes me think of PlayStation 4. Man, do I miss those days. Which algae do you need for Sunnarium? Hold on, let's look. Nope. I gotta get rid of that recipe so I can't see it. But Sunnarium... Excuse me. Glowing coral, green algae. at that. Perfect amount of cables that we had. Holy glowshroom plantation. I know. Back when I really, really wanted gold. Which actually, no, it makes glowstone. So it also made redstone, I think, too. And then we used that for mercury. Which actually... Mercury. Oh, we have tons. Redstone. Yeah, 110,000 redstone. We just easily centrifuge that for mercury, whatever else we want. Imagine if it was the yellow stone lilies. Yeah, that'd be awesome. They'll be connected directly to the main grid. Actually, yeah, I probably should change that. No, I didn't want it directly to the main grid. So let's get our dual interface with storage buses. So I'm gonna take items though. Storage buses. Yeah, and this is what the main net can read. So we're gonna have algae, green algae, golden brown. Actually, brown, then golden brown. Just put sticky cards in the cells. I guess I could just do that too, yeah. Sticky card, sticky, sticky. So, algae, golden brown. Aren't there 4 types? I think there's actually like 5 types. Yeah, eventually we're gonna get red. Breedable algae. Awesome. This is so cool. Yeah, so then once I get LUV casings, I mean I could upgrade. I don't know what all of these are gonna do, but sulfuric acid cells. So let me get some empty cells. Get some sulfuric acid, call it a day. Yeah, there's a red one, a ZPM. I'm assuming it's IV. Minimum HV. Oh wait, that's okay. I don't care about that quest. I care about this one. Green starting at ULV, brown, red at IV. So yeah, once I get to LUV, I'll be making red as well. And then we're also going to be doing this in like 11 seconds. So yeah, tier 5. Look at that, another quest complete. Actually, choice reward. Take a red LG mass. More LG uses. Now that you have titanium, why not make about 79 EV machine casings for some cheap ammonia? The ratio is about 50 MB to 1 golden brown LG. At EV, you have 10% chance to get about 8 about every 30 seconds. It also does not require a chemical plant, but it will require an MV assembler and an MV fluid extractor at minimum. So yeah, how do we make ammonia with this? No way! Oh my goodness. I don't think we're ever going to have to worry about ammonia again. At least not for a long time. I mean, with a multi-block fluid extractor, we're going to be cooking with ammonia. Because what? MV is 3 seconds. Just say we're going to be running at IV power. 7 ticks. So 300 a second. So every 3 seconds you get 1k. Yeah, you just need about 10 algae farms. That ain't bad at all. Because ammonia... Recipe for ammonia. Hello? Oh, I have to go back here. Yeah, 16 seconds HV for one. I mean, this would be 3 seconds. I hate it. I hate the sound effects. You're like, okay, like this algae farm, like we're not possible to lose our power here. We don't have power. Although that would be kind of funny. I don't know what would happen. It'd fail and it still makes the sound effect. That is a crazy amount of algae it makes. Oh wait, why is it 60 seconds now? Hello? Oh, I wonder if it's because our storage is emptied now. No. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, we're also using, I mean, a 384 EU per tick, but that's HV. We're overclocking. We're going to save a lot more energy too. 160 seconds. It's pretty cool. I love it. Golden brown cellulose. Yeah, that's MV. 3 seconds MV. So 1,000 would be 10. So it'd be 30 seconds MV. 30 seconds MV. Or cut it in half. Well, I guess you have parallels too, so it's actually going to be a lot faster. Plus 150% speed. So it'd be 15 seconds, and then 150% faster. 15.
Hey streamer, drink water and fix your posture.
Alright, I'll sit up. Thank you, Andre. Good afternoon, how are you doing? Honestly, I thought that was Carlos. There we go, I got my water. Don't mind us here, we're just messing around with the old algae farm that we just got running. So already, I mean, we would be saving technically 1 second compared to this LCR recipe, but we're running 150% faster, so whatever the math equates out to from 15 seconds being 150% faster. And then the parallels, so yeah, we're going to be absolutely cooking ammonia. Golden brown cellulose fiber. Oh, look at that. And I'd assume, yep, the PRASS is going to help us with that. So, golden brown algae biomass into golden brown cellulose fiber. Yummy! How's it going? Hello, fellow Blaze Man. Ammonia cell. Oh, of course, we're full. Well, now I know in the future, I'm definitely getting an algae farm right away for ammonia. So ammonia cells, good. Fiber. Fiber, I don't have my fiber. Anybody got some fiber for me? Assembler, no circuit. I have 12 golden brown algae. You not been making golden brown algae? Well, you got 8 right there. I could guarantee you've been making more than that. Hold on, well, let's watch this. We're at 12 right now. We should go up to at least 20, unless it's actually just been that rare. Really? Wait, it's not easy or quick. It's the least efficient recipe available energy-wise. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. I guess you have 18,000 EU to do that. And extract. You have to do, say, 10 times. 72,000 plus, yeah, 72,000 for that, and then to get 10 times 2 is 36, so it's like 100 something thousand compared to this. I feel like it'd be close. Oh, you're talking about, oh, Carlos, okay. LCR with hydrogen and nitrogen produces ammonia easily and quickly. I was gonna say it's not that quick. I mean, I feel like this would be a lot faster. I guess I haven't tried or tested it to even truly know. Plus, you have to produce the hydrogen and the nitrogen, which also cost energy. The only energy cost that the algae has to go through is the assembly into the fiber and then just getting extracted, which aren't too bad. Okay, we definitely... Okay, 20. Actually, okay, wow. So we really haven't been making a whole lot of golden brown, but once we upgrade to LUV casings after, I mean, we already have them, we just need to get the input hatches to match it, which we need the assembly line for. So once we get that going, I mean, we're going to be down to, what, 25 cut in half, 12 and a half seconds for this. And I don't know if it produces more as well, if it's just the speed, I think. That will be fine. So, fiber. I can only make 10. Start with a follow. Why does my search keep getting removed? Quest complete? Oh, you wanted me to collect all of that? Well, I'm gonna have to wait for a while. Until there's a refill. Only 1% for fruit. That's actually OP though. We get absorption, fire resistance, all this stuff. For ammonia production, you need several farms. I've already tried. Yeah, I can see why, especially like early on. I thought we were going to be making a lot more golden brown, but I mean, yeah, out of the 10 minutes we've been standing here, we've only gotten like half a stack at max. I don't even think we got that much, so yeah, it's not it's not as good as we would like it to be. Okay, I didn't see a notification in the game. I didn't see a notification in the stream chat, so now Thaumcraft's playing tricks on me. Oh boy, yeah, there we go. We got 8 more there. It's still nice. Oh, see, of course, again, it goes off again. It's still nice as passive supplementary production. True, it's very nice. And then from last night, I got chainmail armor with protection 3 from the Steam Age loot boxes, and I've never felt so confident. I ran headfirst into a dungeon, and I've been clearing it out. Very nice. Of course, it's Darius this time. Cookie, welcome to the stream. How you doing? More algae farms is the answer. Honestly, I mean, they're not even that bad. I mean, other than the casings, they're not bad. I think what I would do, I think it would be cool. I could do, like, steel frames. And then I could do something like this, to where I could then, like, build it up on top of these frames, although I'd have to move that guy somewhere else, or something. And then, you know, this could be used to hold it up. I still have 0 deaths. Very nice. I stopped caring about mine when the game spawned me in the nether, and it fell through the floor of the island that I was spawned in on the air, and then, yeah, I couldn't survive that. But yeah, how you doing today, Cookie? I don't know if I've ever seen you before in a stream, so welcome, and hopefully you're having a great day. Yeah, I have to move that, but I could... I'd have to figure out how I'd want to balance, if I'd want to do like casings like this on top to hold them, or what. But something like that I think would be kind of cool. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that again until, what is it? We unlock the assembly line. Don't overcomplicate it, things change a lot in version 2.9. Yeah, that's why I think, what, the algae farm's going to change in 2.9, isn't it? Yeah, it's wonderful for passive play, but for very active bases, it's not very feasible unless you have several of them. For a server, though, it would be amazing. Yeah. Oh, algae farm has different structure and mechanics. Oh, yes, okay. That's what somebody was saying, there was going to be energy hatches then. So, that'll be fun. Leave that here for now, and then, yeah, we'll worry about changing the design later, adding all the other fun stuff into it. But for now, at least we got something. Okay. Just have to keep an eye on the golden. Yeah, it would be a little bit yet. It's also based on glass? Ew. I could mine out this area, or... Because what do we got now? We got algae. Oh, you know what? We have to remove this recipe for Sunnarium. Hold on a minute. Or, yeah, something like that. Yeah, get rid of that. Available 50. Yeah, why? Is there a button that I pressed an accident that keeps getting rid of my searches when I leave. Because I get back out, and then there it's refreshed again. Usually it used to stay, I thought. Machine tier is equal to the highest energy hatch tier, capable or capped by glass tier. Okay, from the multi's description. And you can configure that, if I remember correctly, on the left with that red X. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. I was like, I remember I used to be able to do this. I'm like, why is it being mean to me now? Sunnarium. Start with the follow. At least the green algae is easy to get. Yeah, I mean, what are we using? Oh, the glowing coral. That's easy. Other than like the green algae needing to be faster. Glowstone and the UU matter. So literally we're only capped by UU matter right now for Sunnarium, so that's not bad at all. That crafting upstairs. Maybe autoclave. Oh, that's right, it's in there. It's working. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot how slow this thing is. Oh, jeez. That's bad. I forgot it was that bad. Oh my goodness. 375 seconds. Yeah, that's it's gonna be a hot minute. 100% efficiency though, we're good. Yeah, you don't need much Sunnarium to start LUV. I literally did that with 4 reactors and 16 thorium quad rods. It was enough. Yeah. We'll be fine. Once we get the nuclear stuff going, we'll be alright. Yeah, 3 days later. So what we're going to do, or what I would like to do, I really want to get the Matter Manipulator Mark 1. So that way we can hopefully clear rooms a lot faster, save some time that way. And then we can build, yes, we can start building an area where the PRASS is going to go, where the assembly line is going to go, and then obviously like the nukes and everything. Foxy, thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing today, Foxy? Alright. So let's look back at our Matter Manipulator. We don't have the whole thing. That's prototype core. Okay, we can get rid of all that. Leave the mutagen. Alright, so Matter Manipulator Mark 1. So Control Shift A. Matter Manipulator Lens. So I guess just let's start with the basic recipe, right? Take all that. IV assembler, circuit 5. IV 5. Oops. You know what? Uses. Actually crafting. Ooh. Really? The precise assembler will craft that. Actually, that's awesome. Once you see that getting nukes is easy, you'll regret having to put it off. I know, right? That's... I feel like a lot of what the pack has been, but it's been fun. I really do enjoy going off and doing whatever I think is going to be good, and then, you know, learning, because then I will know for the next time that'll be, oh yeah, don't be stupid, go ahead and go do this instead right away. Or just seeing all the other options that, you know, are not as good, and then I can compare it and be like, oh shit, it's actually, yeah, definitely worth going this route. I'm just trying to think now. Do I want to make more assemblers? One for every dang circuit of the book. So you're circuit 3, but you're all circuit 3. Well, you know what's happening, right? I get that, I don't care. At least not for now. Not for now. We're going down here. We're changing this. card. Okay. And now, go up here. I mean, we'll change it back later, but are you going to use the PRASS with 1,000 hatches, or are you going to with the Universal? Probably the 1,000 hatches. We'll see. I'll mess with Universals once I need to learn them, or once I want to learn them. Let's see here. Circuit 5 is actually going to be there. Okay, so now the matter manipulator. Okay, so we don't have any of these recipes. A. So there's all that. Let me find something to craft. You know what? Not enough hydrochloric acid. Alright, we got that going for now. I will be right back. I gotta go grab a drink. PRASS has so much space for hatches and buses that you can do without universals. Right, so that's why it's like, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. The only thing I'll worry about is like maybe adding in a bunch of different PRASSes that may do specific tasks to save on time. Asta Goated, what's going on? Just crafted the wireless universal terminal. A great quality of life item, not gonna lie. Congratulations on that. Yeah, it is a massive upgrade. Because yeah, no longer do you have to go to wherever you've been or wherever you set up your terminals. Now you just, alright, I want to just look at my stuff from here. Sweet. But yeah, welcome back. How you doing today, Goated? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink, or at least put one in the fridge so it's cold for later. PRASS can use the multi-amp hatches, so you better use those. Yeah, I'll have to do some messing around with them because I just don't know exactly how that's gonna help. I know it's gonna help, obviously, speed, but I want to see, like, mathematically what changes, if you get what I mean. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. Alright, I have returned. I don't like the hatch spam and PRASS's lack of parallels. Well, if you upgrade the casings, I mean, you can get... obviously, we're not going to get 256 anytime soon, but PRASS has decent parallels. I mean, 16? I mean, what? Because if you do batch mode, plus parallels, I mean, you probably craft... I guess... I have to see it to understand it more. Imprecise is a little weak, but Mark II onward is more than enough. You're not going to hit parallels on heavy recipes, and those are usually the ones you care about. Right. Assemblers are widely used, so use several of them, and constantly setting up point-to-point interfaces for parallel connections is a real hassle. We'll see what happens, you know. See all the fun stuff that we have to deal with. I haven't even gotten Sunnarium yet. Not one. Okay. Got all that. So now the lens, circuit 5. So I realized I was making this a lot slower than it needed to be. Ew. It's kind of a gross one. Matter manipulator, assembler. Assembler IV. Circuit assembler, okay. That goes in here. Assembler. Assembler. Circuit assembler. Power core goes in here. Downlink. And then yeah, ABS circuit 5. Indaloy. You're going to use one PRASS until the end of the run. Yes. Yes, I am. Also, I think I'm becoming numb to the power fail sound. The explosion one, not so much. That one still gets me. The power fail, probably because the power fail one's too quiet. I see Carlos trying to be tricky.
Hey streamer. Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Alright. I also take the time to stretch a little bit. Oh my goodness. Alright, I got my water, you can hear it. There you go. Thank you very much, Darius. Sitting up straight. You're gonna save my spine. And of course, we got the, oh. Hold on a minute. No, we're good. Okay. I don't think anything exploded here. No power fails or anything. Oh, I see. Okay, it was Andre. You know, it's me because of the message. Delete the message and then you won't know who it was. You know what? Hold on. Let me go back. Sound alerts. Streamer dashboard. There we go. There we go. That way I won't know. Although then, I'm always going to assume that it was somebody. We'll see. My alerts. Okay, so power fail. Chat notification. Turn that off. Now I could do an animation. No, that just shows the cat. No. Turn the animation off. Alright, chat notifications have been removed for the Boom and the Greg Tech New Horizons power fail. I'm gonna test. There we go. Yeah, no, it doesn't even tell me that I did it now, so have to be a bit more careful. Most likely, I'm just going to assume that it was one of you, and then at some point, it literally is going to happen, and then I'm going to find out way later, like, oh, Oh, it's just very sad. Alright, now if we want a matter manipulator. Mark 1. Tungsten steel casings, tungsten steel rings. Alright, so we still need the data orb. Now we need these. Processing terminal, start with that. 2x wire I always just do. Oh, gross. Alright, let's do that. Hello? Why don't you make my pattern? Okay, nether star lens. Nether star plate. Tungsten steel ring. Teleporter. Ooh, gross. Do we have an extruder for casings or not? Let's take a look at that one. It's not a problem for you because the machine displays the power failure icon for you to see. At least that one, yeah, the power fail, I'll be able to kind of know. The explosion one, though, well, no, I feel like you'd probably see a power fail if it explodes, too. Thankfully, it's been a while since I've had a machine explode, so I don't have to remember, and hopefully I don't have to worry about that for a while. I think the last big one, honestly, was, like, HV? Or, no, maybe it was, the large gas turbines. I think it was that, up in the EV area. Another star lens. Go back up to our lathe with actually... Which actually? Okay, yeah, it goes here. No, that's cheating. You can always disable power fail alerts. Yes. If it wasn't on by default, then yeah, I would never have it on. But thanks, like, to my luck, it's already there. Can we not just extrude those rods? Maybe not. Just organize this a little bit. I just want this to look nicer. There's a screw there. Nice. Looks really nice. So Enderium frame, ULV don't matter. Assembler 4. Dr. Phineas, what's going on? Ew, the lathe. Lathe's good. I love the lathe. Although obviously the extruder does like a lot of the other work that the lathe would have done in the past. 2.9 win. I'm already tired of watching other streamers. that makes me feel actually really amazing. So thank you, Carlos. That the fact that like you enjoy my streams that much. Let's see. We'll probably finish out this week with 2.8.4. Just because we've already been going this far. It doesn't make sense to come back, like to update, say, for tomorrow or 2 more days, and then have to go to work because I'm not going to be able to stream at all. I think I'll get Monday out of it. I like you as a man. Yes. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. As like a person, I think like what you're saying. Unless the other streamers, I don't know if there's actually a whole lot of Greg Tech female streamers. But back to what I was saying. I'm not gonna be able to stream probably Tuesday through Friday, sadly, because I'm just gonna be that busy with work. But after I come back from that, I probably do 2.9. I guess that would make sense. Come back for that. Because we'd probably be really close to the full official release update at that point. So yeah, we'll finish out, you know, if we stream today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, 2.8.4, and then we'll come back with 2.9. I'll give myself some time to get ready for that. Which I'll never be ready for it, but it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Otherwise, the wifey will be mad. Alright, we want the extruder. Although, I'm just not gonna lie, this is not really... Even when I was single, it's just not like a thing that I was into watching. I mean, I'm just there for the game most of the time. I mean, sometimes I'm there for the people, but I never really watched live streams, if I'm being honest. Like, I very rarely watch them. I always watch, like, videos on YouTube or stuff like that. Actually, what is that, ring? Getting closer. Super 2, wait. 2x superconductor IV wire. What happened to the recipe that I literally just put into the machine? What's wrong with that one? Hello? Something wrong with this recipe. There we go. I prefer books, but I only read before bed. Typical old-fashioned thing. I thought you were going to say typical old man stuff. But that makes sense. I mean, kind of unwind reading a book right before bed, help you fall asleep. Also, it probably helps too, like not looking at a screen, because then you get like the blue light and everything that keeps you awake, just like causes, I'm going to say brain damage, but it's not brain damage, at least that I know of. Just, it's not good for you. See where all my casings are made. Enderium rod. I do make casings here. The hell? Okay, I'm not the only one who heard that. What? Discord server is not muted. How do I tell if it's not muted? I don't read on phones or tablets. I never get used to using electronic devices. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Reading on phones, it's not fun. It strains your eyes. You are not. I'm not what? Yeah, I'm not on a Discord call. Muted. Oh, I guess... I don't have Greg Tech server muted. Probably that. Or Jokers. Oh yeah, you're not the only one who heard that. Yeah. That's like, it's so stupid. Why would you use the same sound effect to join of somebody joining a voice call as like notifications for like servers? That doesn't make any sense. I'm like, who's entering a voice chat with me that I'm not even in? I was able to be very concerned someone would start dropping like the F-bomb. Oh, I guess not, the F-bombs are not that bad, but you know what I mean. Did someone join? No, nobody joined. That's why I'm confused. I don't know why they would use the same sound effect in Discord for notifications. Okay. Now that I'm all confusioned. Gears. Make just an extruder for rods. What's funny is, I don't even know if I have... Rod extruder shape. Forming press. Empty shaped plates. I do believe forming press mode. Circuit don't matter. Have those sounds disabled in general, not per server. Too annoying. Well, I like it when you're in a voice, chat. You could tell, like, okay, somebody dropped out, like something happened. Like if you're playing a game, all of a sudden somebody drops out of the voice chat. You can usually tell, like, if they're about to crash out of the game or like stuff like that. But yeah, that was annoying. Maybe I will have to mute all the servers. It's a warp sound effect. Could you imagine? That would actually be kind of funny. All of a sudden you just add in more sound effects and you just think your Discord's going berserk, but no, it's just dumb crap. Rod extruder. There's literally no more space in the bottom. What are we running? IV power? I have always Discord on second screen if I'm on voice chat. Fair enough. So I do want to say welcome into everybody in the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day. See 5 amazing people over here on the purple app. As well as who else do we have here? The clock app never tells me how many people are there, but thank you very much whoever's watching there, as well as 4 others on YouTube. Thank you. Okay. Do I make another extruder? Output bus. Where am I gonna put an extruder? It's 5x3. Could probably benefit from having another one. I don't really have any room. I could put one there. So you got pathway there, pathway. There's just a little strip there that there's not really any room for. Could put some IV assemblers there, but it doesn't really pay anymore. We're about to unlock all the other assemblers that we're really ever going to need. Cannot wait for the crops update. I'm so tired of IC2. That's another thing I keep forgetting about that will be nice to have. Although, I guess maybe it's not so nice anymore at this point unless I just want to do something for fun. Or, I guess, for quests. But yeah, that's could be a lot better, like a lot easier to breed and everything with the crops. I don't know where I want to put this thing. Because I want like an EBF there, maybe, or a Volk. I can't really expand out that way. I'm going to be outside. This is like plat line. Although 1, 2, 3. I could fit it here. If I moved this 2 blocks over, it would end here. I have 1, 2, 3. Could do that. Or actually, I'd move it that way. That would suck. Hold on, let's get the extruder made. Enough thinking. Just get it made. We're gonna want another one. Dig another hole, yeah, right? Okay. Also, let's do some decorating while we're waiting, right? A whole run. No whole run. Can you put diamonds on your tinkerer's tools? I think so. Been a hot minute since I really messed with it, so I'm not fully sure. Let's see, then I probably ran out of modifier slots while adding redstone and lapis to them. Most likely, yeah. It'll be alright, though. Usually doesn't take too long to unlock some new ones. So I don't know if this is going to be the final design. I mean, it very well could end up being with, like, the cobblestone bricks. At least it's something better than what it was before. It's been pretty crusty for way too long. I also feel like if I did have a lot nicer of a base too, people that do stumble upon the stream would probably just, they would probably chill in the stream longer, or maybe even join whatever platform, watch a little bit more often just because everything looks so beautiful. So I will say, people do become intrigued, even myself. See something good looking. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna have to change that facade. Anchor. gotta be kidding me. Come on. Really? You gotta put away now? Oh my gosh. Uses. Okay, that's how you do it. Let's see. My whole base is just made of cork. Hey, if you find a good block to use, that's, you know, that's better than nothing. Rather than, you know, splotches of basalt, stone, cobblestone, other random ores and stuff. I need to do better. Oh, now I need a crowbar, don't I? Yeah, look at that. That's nice. I'll do this. I'm not gonna lie, that looks significantly better than what it looked like before. Although, yeah, we're gonna want to move this guy. It's gonna suck. Turn you off. I got my inspiration from X, or IX. I don't know if you know who that is. I do. One of the big Greg Tech people. Didn't he create like one of the more modern universal systems? As well, he's got like a lot of nice like tutorials and stuff on I guess 9. Yeah, do they just call him 9? I know of his content, but I don't know like what people call him. Did Universal's version 1, okay. So yeah, the first Universal, and then yeah, the people obviously modifying on top of that, because once somebody learns the basic idea, there's usually others that can kind of improve on that. No, he didn't. Actually, I don't know if he made it, but he did make a tutorial for it. Oh, okay. So that makes more sense. And it wasn't his idea. Okay. Yeah, it just makes sense. That was like the first person that I saw do that. So those two are gonna go away. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3 open. The first Universal was a girl, Tech Girl. Tech Girl. As I can't say I've heard of her. That makes sense. I hardly even watch Greg Tech stuff. Mainly because I wasn't trying to spoil myself, but now I'm far enough ahead that where I could watch like the beginning of some playthroughs. What do we got there? Energy hatch. Trying to think. Have no boom booms. Honestly, oh, we need to get rid of 2 rows. That's right. Rip. Well, definitely leaving these there. Circuit 3. no circuit. Okay. That is now connected. Energy hatch. It wasn't nearly as bad to move that as I thought it was going to be. So it worked out quite nice. Okay, so now we're going to have to worry about power in that dang thing. So it could be the same speed as the one upstairs, or we could steal power from this other cable. I want this. $16 amps, and we're not going to use 16 here, we're only using 4, so. Perfect. And yeah, you just get some, what do you want to call them? Transformers. Transformers here, obviously, hook up whatever, maybe LUV power. LUV power is still probably way more than we need, but probably a good idea. I guess we'll run EV power, or IV power technically, because we're not really bottlenecked right now, and eventually we could have plenty of more space somewhere else to upgrade, make a really lot quicker one. Also, I need to switch the music. It's way too slow. There we go. Even though this music's slow too, but it's Minecraft music, so it's better. There we go. Well, it's very quiet right now. Okay, so we have all that. Have these in the middle. They actually connected? No. Excuse me? Hydrofluoric acid. Why is that not working? Oh wait, hold on, I also messed up my chat now. The girl really knows her stuff when it comes to automation. Universal is great for scaling up production without straining the power grid, which is nice. Very, very nice. Oh, it's at the facade to transmit energy. I forgot about that being a thing. There we go. Thank you, Carlos. I can see it looks different, but it blends in well enough. Okay. So now, actually... Oh, hydrofluoric acid. I was thinking it was hydrochloric acid. Oops. Well, now we got more hydrofluoric acid for whatever that was used for. So now, also... Ooh. How about our golden? 80. There we go. Nice. More algae uses. Better than a hole. Yeah, it is better than just leaving a hole in the floor. EV loot bag enchanted. Well, there's that. Loot bag. Let's claim some of these. Ivy loot bag, actually. Open these up. What are we gonna get? EV first. Ender fluid conduits. Silicon rubber bars. Obviously, they're not that useful. I mean, we're already well past like the end of this tier. So what is that badge? Blossom badge level 1. What the heck is a blossom badge? Okay. So that's all good. Alright, we already switched out this Eldritch Guardian. We have like 1600 essence, you know, between the two different types that they gave us, but I just didn't want to deal with the tools filling up anymore, because supposedly it was supposed to get rid of enchanted stuff, but it didn't. So I don't know what was going on with that. It just kept getting taken into the system. What do we have now? Yes, we have our extractor. Or extruder, we do. Muffler. Output bus. Yeah, and then a bajillion input buses. Okay. So we want maintenance. I assume we got muffler as well. Extruder. Yeah, it's got an extruder, okay. Also, I feel like the extruder is changing in the next update now, isn't it? Are you talking about my badge? Yeah, the badge that you got on, obviously, the purple app over here. I don't remember seeing that before. Unless they got, like, a new challenge for this part of the year. Or they got something else going on now. Alright. I need some new casings. Start with the follow. So we'll do muffler on the top, probably in the middle. Right? I'm assuming it could be there. Muffler, any casing, yeah. Figure out where our energy's gonna be. Energy probably gonna be on the side here. EV, actually, good for 16 amps. Set output 16. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we are absolutely good to cook here with what we want. So we'll do this. This. One more. Then AE2, just connect it everywhere else here. How many channels do we have? That's going to be our problem. $14, 21, 23. 26. We only have 5 channels right now. Yeah, it is. It will look super cool now. Wait. Yeah, it is. It will look super cool now. What does that mean? Where do my casings go? Right there. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's going to change in 2.9. That's what we were talking about. See, my memory's bad. I keep forgetting all the time. Do you have ads on your stream? I have an ad-free account. Well, technically, everybody has to have ads. They have like a little slider bar of how frequent they're going to play. I have it turned down to the absolute bare minimum, like, what, 30 seconds every hour or something like that. But if somebody's watching on a browser that already, like, doesn't show the ads, then they don't really have to worry about it either that way, I think, then, too. Alright, so everything's good on the top. Now we just have the bottom. And now we're going to go this way. Input bus. Where's the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 3 by 3. Oh, by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I built this way too long. I was like, what's going on here? Alright, so that's all good. That's gone. Good. EV energy hatches. There they are. Look at that. Beautiful. So obviously have our output right here, but then our input. Literally everything that has an extruder recipe now we could just put right here. Be fine. Although, no, we can only use 5 channels. So who else has channels to spare down here that we could steal from? I don't have ads thanks to Carlos. That is very nice, actually. Oh my gosh, witches are terrifying in this mod pack. I don't know if all witches are infernal, but yeah, they're pretty bad. They throw some bad potions. I also love the old dog just chilling in the sunshine. Blaze is the only streamer who gets... Oh, who gifts subs. Oh, I think, yeah, like that where you gift subs. Infernal Witch with a diamond sword did like 5 hearts of damage, cobwebbed me, and shot a fireball in my face. Sounds about right. What, you don't like dealing with all that? That doesn't sound fun to you? Actually, no, I don't want to put that on a subnet. That would be gross. Who has more channels? You have 9 channels. 1421. Okay, so we have 6 to use here. Trying to make sure this is all staying color-coded. White dense cable. That's gray. There's 5, and then 6. We should probably do it where this 1, 2, 3, 4. How's that going to attach so it's not? Just not worry about it. 4, 5. The worst ones are the warded mobs, zombies that can one-shot you even if you have decent armor. Yeah. Which I don't even know if that's actually still possible for me, but I'm usually flying around, so it doesn't even matter. They can't get to me. Awesome, so there's that. And now... interface. This is so nice having another machine already ready to go. Alright. 2 rod. You know we're already going to use that, so I'm about to start my next run. I'm going to build a military-style village and spread out turrets for defense, a war zone. I think that'd be really cool, because I did test out the turrets once, and they actually... Okay, hold on, we're going to go sleep. They do work pretty well, and they're pretty cool. I thought it was going to be something kind of stupid or like goofy, but they actually work relatively nice. Alright, so we have all that. Now all of the other extruders in the base are going to be removed. And they're going to be brought here. Just need to do maintenance, get some tape. Do like 500 tape. Start with a follow. Good. Okay. Moving up in the world, baby. Extruder, make sure I don't have any more extruders. Actually, HV extrude. Shape driver. Gear? I don't know why that one's still there. Let's see, the cool thing is that there are various types of lasers. Yeah, missiles, grenades, and etc. Right. I don't remember what I used in the nether, but I think I shot some missiles at like some gas or something like that. It was pretty cool. You can only imagine, you know, at nighttime when you have like a whole set of like the whole base like you're planning on doing, just going off on all the mobs that are trying to break in. You have like the huge concrete military fence. That would be so cool. Then you have like a huge, oh my gosh, if you had like a huge militarized bunker where your base was in underground. Actually, that's a really cool and actually like a very what do you want to say, like logical like base type for this mod pack. I mean, you know, you got the military that's eventually working with like space-time and stuff like that because they're doing all their science experiments and everything. That is awesome. Okay, turbine blade extruder. Small pipe. Glass pane. An ingot. I feel like the glass pane's probably a bit more important. So we got that guy there. Actually, no, we don't even have to do that. HV extruder ingot. So here's my recipe. And now, who has free channels? You're going back over to here. You got 20, oh, you got 32. Rip. So I can't connect to you, but I can connect to this guy. Who's only got 22. So connect all the way back to the pink. Okay, hold on before I have problems here. Which I already know we are going to. Where is my paint can? Hello? There it is. Where we're gonna go right here. Heck yeah. Alright, that's good to go now. Eventually we'll have some more openings there for whatever else we need, but 2 extruders ready to rock and roll. Oh, what slicer? Man, now I want to do that. What, you want to make, oh, the military base? It would be so cool. Alright. Low cost maintenance. What do you mean low cost maintenance? Alright, so now look back at our matter manipulator. Not much, honestly. The teleporter, which I'll make by hand. And then the matter manipulator computer core. Circuit 5 IV assembler. Dude, it's still going ham. Well, good thing I started crafting them now. I mean, it's been an hour. 10 Sunnarium. What do we have for Sunnarium now? Why do we not have... Oh, because it's still in there. Give it to the least powerful person here. Start with a follow. PRASS today. Sure, I'm going to try. I mean, we'll have the main structure. Whether or not it actually gets set up, that's a different story. Very nice, very, very nice. Circuit assembler. Honestly, just make another IV circuit assembler. Quantum mainframe, 64, done. Awesome. So there's the PRASS. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. How's the PRASS doing? Yeah. Oh, it's waiting on all those goofy ingots. Uh-oh. Wait on all this stuff too? Can't believe how slow it is. Although, now let's take a look at this. Oh, that's that. I don't care about that. I care about what it's used for. Oh, it's the autoclave. Yeah, we don't have industrial autoclave actually, though. Oh, that's so cool looking. We'll probably build this in the LV section of the base. Look how awesome that is. PBI, which we have now. Beautiful. I'm awesome. I love it. Lithium compound. That's not going to be as awesome, is it? Hastelloy, Naquita dust, aluminum, tungsten, carbon, nickel, samarium. Yeah, that's not so awesome. So I was leaving the dungeon to empty out my inventory. Some weird ass monster that I'm guessing was a switch was attacking me and making these weird sounds every time. Yeah, the Naquita line bottleneck, because the only way to get... Oh, holy moly. 6 minutes at 30,000 EU per tick. Yeah, look at that lithium compound, Naquita dust. Have to go do that. So yeah, we can't get that quite yet then, can we? So we look at mass processing. Yeah, they don't even have it. They don't even show it. Claim all these quests, though, by the way. 41 out of 67. It's almost another quest page done. Actually... are you sure you want to claim all? Or maybe... items that'll drop on the floor. Inventory is full. Automatically pick random choices, yeah. There we go. Open that one. Pyrotheum. Nickel. Some bread. Ooh. Chocolate dough. Eat that. Oh, I can't. It's fine. Data sticks. Nice. At least it's not Pinkonium 64B. Or Piconium. Probably Piconium. Ooh. Inconel dust. So we'd have to make, with ABSs, you have to make it, turn it back into ingots. Eglin steel. Cerium, enriched Naquita, platinum, ytterbium, or ytterbium, 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 I think tungsten steel, ZPM 1 billion EU. Funny, I used to look at this stuff and I'm like, oh, 1 billion, that's insane, and now I'm like, hey, it's a good amount. Simple at some point. Not right now. Insane for now. Loot bags. Headstone lapis or loot bag. So now, what do we have here? Can? Oh, the turbo can. All these mega machines that I don't have. Although, actually, yeah, my first mega machine was the mega oil cracker. Which is actually kind of cool. Steam fusing. Don't have the fuser. I remember in the past, I'm like, oh yeah, if I'm gonna get these machines, I'll build them all up. Which maybe, if I'm bored in the future, maybe I'll actually go build them, but they're just gonna be for show, that's about it. They do have space up there for them. Packager, sledgehammer. Fluid solidifier wouldn't be a half bad deal. Although, I thought that was changing in the next update too. Oh wait, that's not the fluid solidifier. What is that? Oh, the alloy smelter. Integral case. I feel like, yeah, before I build any more of these crazy ones, I'm gonna wait for the next update. This is what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That puts it 52. And then 3 more is 55. So there's still 12. Obviously, for like the next couple of tier multi-blocks that we're gonna unlock. Alright, what are we waiting on? Luminescence dust. Why are you... Uh-oh. It was all instant. That's awesome. I'm actually happy I got to see that. So that's going to be basically all done with those. Tape is doing tape things. I don't even know where that's being assembled, but that's fine. Yep, there's the circuits that are being crafted now. Good stuff. Latex. Latex? What about latex? Is that you just talking that's going to be another thing that we're going to have to make soon? New type of rubber? Fishing, farming, cooking. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen this page in a while. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the cable coder in the next update. Yeah, we're going to have space for that. That is going to be awesome. Forestry, 8 out of 71. Oh boy. Yeah, oh my gosh, 166. I guess nuclear's got a lot. I mean, just look at that. And, well, then also magic stuff. Kinetic water power. That's also tiered higher. Oh my goodness. Geothermal power EV. Seems to produce way more pollution than it says. They also require you to be 2 tiers above the output amount, so yeah. Wasn't geothermal supposed to be environmentally friendly? Yes. Cable coder, yeah, so there's a new machine coming out in 2.9 that's going to be used to basically only coat cables because, well, the assemblers are just annoying to use for coating cables. When you switch to 2.9, you won't be able to change the machines. You'll run out of space. Yeah, it's gonna suck. So that's why I'm kind of holding off on LUV as well, because I think LUV is gonna be like I'm gonna be dumping in every new machine basically over there. So everything that's already in the EV section and whatever else is left in the HV is gonna have to get rebuilt. Although thankfully chemical reactors are going to stay the same, so we could have a big area for chemical reactors. And I'm going to make like big zones. That's what I want to do. I want to do a zone where anything chemical reactor will go, as well as then obviously if we do need to expand, we can go vertical as well, just like where we stack them on top of each other with like just some frame blocks. We'll have mixers in an area, obviously a lathe. Well, we probably won't have much for lathes, just like maybe 1 or 2 lathes. Yeah, the longer it takes, the worse it gets. What do you mean, the longer it takes before I update, or what? Yeah, whether you use magic, steam, oil, or biogas for power until now, you will run into problems. You know, it's funny, I could go into my pocket dimension. I might die there, but I could mess with nuclear there. That unlocks a whole lot of stuff. No boom tomorrow. Appropriate power. It probably teaches me a lot in these other tabs, I would hope. You would think. Free octane cells. So I guess while we're waiting, why not set up a recipe for a nuclear reactor? Assembler 22. Obviously, that's why it'd be nice to get the PRASS. So the PRASS is going to have, let's see, 42 to 86 casings. So I'd assume, yeah, it needs 42 minimum. Any casing for the hatches. Casing. So yeah, what casing can I replace though? Machine casings limits the voltage tier the machine can work on. Machine can only run recipes. I mean, it says any casing. Unit casing, machine casing. The reactor consists of only 7 blocks. Yeah, I was gonna see, anytime I've seen you guys using them or like post screenshots, they're not big. Which is kind of funny. You would think that they need to be bigger, but let's go! The precise auto assembler. We have the controller now. We pretty much have everything we need to build it. Other than the location. Data access hatches. I guess I don't care about the PRASS for Quest, at least here. Oh, the reactor's an IC2 machine. Aren't they... I guess maybe they're not getting rid of everything IC2 then, are they? It's just like the IC2 crops. Or eventually they're going to try and get rid of the IC2 reactors, I thought, right? But not in 2.9. It's already 1 in the afternoon. Oh boy. I guess I didn't really start like my day until 9. Oh yeah, we've only been streaming not even 3 hours. That's on me for getting up so late. It sucks. Dump that in. Dump that in. What do we got? So yeah, you two are going to be going for a while. It's fine. Now, matter. Okay, once again, we need the data orb, which actually, now we have IV circuit. Screwdriver. IV circuit assembler circuit 5 dual interface clean room. Ignore or do not push. Yeah, do not push. Sounds set. Circuit assembler, circuit 5, IV, molten and Deloy. Matter manipulator. Teleporter. So now we just need the teleporter. Teleporter. So, titanium plates, aluminum cables, Lapotron crystals, another star lens, HV field generator. Start with a follow. EV motor 2, 4X cable. Actually, Lapotron. Start with a follow.
Hey streamer. Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Alright, I got my water. There we go. Very, very nice. Thank you, Carlos. We got that. EV motor. Start with a follow. HV transformer. Hell yeah, I already got that. Oh, you know what? Of course, there's the chicken here now. Cables. Plates. EV motor. Lapotron. What else we got? Another star. Generator. Hello? Oh, there it is. I just finished. I'm done. I hate red chickens. They multiply quickly and drop red dye. I don't even know if I've seen red chickens, honestly. Unless it's a 2.9 thing. Well, every time I see a message, I drink water too. It's probably good. That way, you know, you get to stay healthy and hydrated. You don't have to worry about, hopefully, any issues because of not drinking enough water. Definitely, I do find it harder being at home to drink water compared to work, where obviously I'm always dehydrated because just sweating. So I'm constantly drinking water there. But here, I definitely don't feel like I drink enough. So that's why the streams do help. Excuse you? Okay, you're funny. I see what's going on here. Thaumcraft, hey, free stuff. Yeah, I was wondering why my inventory had been filled with junk like this before in the past. Just fills it with garbage. I mean, sure, if I was in, like, what do you want to call it? LV or a Sooner, that'd be awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, don't forget these. Yep, go away. Go away. Teleporter, there's that. Now, Matter Manipulator Mark 1. It is ready for the crafting. Now, granted, it's not going to be good right away, but we could get some better upgrades on it. Oh my gosh, life might become insanely awesome. Yeah, just random vanilla junk. The only thing that would be good is maybe like some of the dyes from the flowers, and that'd be about it. Whew. Okay. So that's gonna get a quest done too. So that's gonna be better base building. Optional, yeah. The only one that matters is the matter manipulator Mark 1. I was gonna say it'd be sad to have to get all those first and then make it. So Mark 1 is where you really start unlocking the potential of the matter manipulator. This new one has a 64 block range and a 64 block per second speed limit. Unlike its prototype predecessor, this now has 3 new modes available to you. Geometry places standard blocks in a selected and configurable shape. So like if I wanted to build the snowman again, I could probably easily do that. Cable allows you to place AE and GregTech cables and pipes in lines and connecting them automatically. Exchange allows you to swap large swaths of blocks like the Thaumcraft Equal Trade Focus. I assume those are upgrades you have to add to them though, or like at least the exchange one is. Additionally, it can now connect to your AE network for automatically transferring items and liquids, which that is going to be awesome. No longer having to worry about my inventory filling up with junk all the time when I'm mining. You link the tool in your security terminal and use it while within wireless range. When something is placed into the world, the tool will pull from the inventories in this order: Me System, Player's Inventory, and the uplink. Something is removed, it goes to the Me System, Player's Inventory, and then the ground. Oh, uplink, Player's Inventory, ground. Okay. Comes with the stock ability to remove blocks, so there's no need for another excavation upgrade, so that's nice. Oh, so it comes with that ability. Well, I wonder if I still have to upgrade the speed. I honestly forgot how I even upgraded it. Why not craft the excavator upgrade for your prototype mana manipulator so that you have the ability? Oh, I see. You just add it that way. It was just crafting. How we doing? Not bad, not bad. 20 seconds on that one. That'll be. Oh, you know what? I don't even know if I set my circuit down there. There we go. Almost had a catastrophe. Just do a little maintenance on there just in case. I have 80 casings. So there we go, we got that. Dump that. Dump that. There we go. Just want to clean up my inventory a little bit more because it's getting to be a pretty big disaster there again. Put our A2 stuff away again. that it? Matter Manipulator Mark 1, baby. Let's grab it. Let's go. It even looks way more cooler than the other one. Matter Manipulator Mark 1. Let's go. Ooh, 2 Ender Tanks. I'll take those. Just slowly charging. Ivy wireless charger. EV. No. I did the Matter Manipulator Mark III just to clear that gigantic B meteor. Ray dropped. B meteor? Oh boy. I don't even want to know what that's all about. But it's like what? Well, I guess it'd probably have to be just a bunch of random hives, right? That's what I would assume. Let me see now. Let me cook. Let my brain cook. Matter Manipulator. Mark II. Hey, at least you get the same downlink. The lens, HSS rings. Oh yeah, see LUV stuff. That's actually not bad. Rurdit stuff, yttrium, barium, ZPM circuits, emitter. Here's where it starts to get a little bit gross. Quantium frame. What is Quantium made from? Nope. From Quantium ore. Tier 4, okay. Cheese Man, what's going on, sir? Sir what? How's it going, Cheese Man? So that's that, and then gravitation engines. I swear I've made one before. For my jetpack, Tesla coils. Yeah, that really ain't that bad. Cooling core. Cooling core was the annoying part. Casings, UV circuit. Oh, you have to make coolant again. That's funny. Oh yeah, the data sticks though are going to be the annoying things, I think. Trying to learn that. High power IC, it's not bad. We already have those. Frame, we already have that. So actually getting the Matter Manipulator Mark II won't be all that hard eventually. Once we care enough to upgrade. Alright, so now, yes, wireless charger, IV. So what about LUV? Can supply 1 amp. Okay, oh yeah, transmission stuff, we're not gonna be able to get that. IV, Arcanite, Xeron. We don't have Xeron, I know that for a fact. Circuit 6 LUV. Xeron. Yep, we don't have it. So this looks very complex. You could probably pass a university chemistry exam by playing this. I don't know about university, but I would say probably high school, I would say. With chemistry and everything, which is pretty cool. But I take it you probably have never seen Greg Tech New Horizons before then, have you? It is a very, very well put together pack. Obviously, it takes a very, very long time to complete it, at least if you're taking your time to do everything kind of like me. I have over 1,000 hours, and you basically say I'm in Tier 6, even though technically I'm not. I've never made the proper items to get into it yet, because I've been just working on other infrastructure for literally months. But yeah, I'm only like about here And we still have all of this, and these get to be longer and longer each tier you go up, as well as, I guess from what I've heard, like kind of hidden tiers that they just don't even put in the quest book. Which is just quite crazy, honestly. Let's start with the charger. IV assembler, no circuit. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, those are just LUV circuits. Okay, that's fine. So processing. IV assembler, no circuit. IV assembler, clean room, no circuit. I mean, that's clean room. Could go anywhere. Shouldn't need those anymore. Eventually, I'd probably just take those out. In fact, you could probably become a professional chemist making $670,000 a month by simply finishing a Greg Tech Horizon. Yeah, Greg Tech GTNH. How much do chemists make on average? Now you got me curious, Cheese Man. I don't think it's that much, but how much does an average chemist make? 84,000, 41 to 42 per hour. That's crazy. How much does a high-end chemist make? This is 120 to 200,000. Still really good money. Yeah, it depends on what they're making. Yeah, if they're like, oh my gosh, Walter White, they're gonna be making a lot more money. As long as they don't get caught. You just need to submit your application saying, I finished Greg Tech New Horizons, no cheat, and they'll accept it and fire everyone else because you'll be the only chemist they need with this level of knowledge. Yes, that's exactly how it's gonna work. I can't wait. I'm going to be just continuing on everything. I'll just do all my research in Greg Tech. You don't even need anything else. Who needs a lab? Just work from home. Oh, I see why that says that's IV Mark IV, but it's EV. So we need, yeah, Xeron plates and transmitter components. IV laser engraver. Either way, I go into any of these. Hello? There we go. So now we need Xeron ingots, fluid solidifier, so there's the molten ingot, fluid solidifier. Is that... that's where we get stuck here. Okay, LUV fluid solidifier. Does the multi-block tier skip? Pretty, isn't it? Energy hatch limited by glass tier, UMV tier, blah 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 blah. Probably doesn't tier skip, does it? I see speeds up to a maximum of 300%. 2 parallels gains 3 parallels per tier per width expansion. And speeds up to a maximum of 300%. Okay. Then decays at double the rate that it speeds up at. I don't know what it means by decays fully. Or you could make more by simply making... Yes. Yeah, just like Walter White. I assume that is in this mod is a one-to-one replica of... They actually have it in real life. Yes. This is basically just a real-life mod pack. Just everything you do in the game is as realistic as possible. Oh boy, so we don't have that. The fluid is also LUV. ABS. Dang. That's where we get cooked. That's fine, we're charging up without it for now. Now I want to see what we can do. Oh, oops. Set mode. Exchange. Ooh, nice. Remove mode. Remove all. Cube. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wait. Set mode. No, it automatically already puts into storage, right? Okay, so hold on, let's do this. Oh, it does 32 blocks at a time already. That's already twice as fast as my other one. I need to get an upgrade to put it into my other storage. That's awesome. Because, yeah, that does that. Then this one, that was 32 blocks at a time. Yeah, and that's 16 upgraded. Literally twice as fast already. Okay, so upgrade. Auxiliary teleporter manipulator upgrade. Craft together. It doubles the manipulator place rate. Energy tunnel manipulator upgrade allows the matter manipulator to draw more power from laser target hatches. Well, I don't care about that. That doesn't help me right now. Excavation allows prototype matter manipulator to remove blocks. Okay, well that's that. Speed. And then, yes, adaptive wiring reduces manipulator power usage by 50%. Craft together with one of the following manipulators to install this upgrade. So I need a crystalline brain, golem animation core, void metal. Oh, I need to get a couple more void metals, that's gross. What about this one? Okay, so I just need another wand focus, dislocation, silverwood rod. What are these names? Manipulator upgrade. Yeah, that's stuff for way down the line. Do some magic real quick. Why is it always when I come out here that they kill these cows? And animals. It's so stupid. How much should we get for Essentia? Oh my goodness. 12,000, 12,000, 11,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally have been cooking for a hot minute. That was a very worthwhile investment in setting this all up. I love it. But now, Golem Animation Core. Yeah, so use that. So void metal, crystalline brain, void metal. So yeah, void seed, vacuous, tenebrae, and alienus. Ton of it. Alienus. Okay, so we just need tenebrae. Tenebrae. What methods do we know of? I like how with legs trying to get to here. Silicon, solar grade, clay, bentonite, dark steel, mushroom. There's nothing better than that. Obsidian totem. What do they call that thing? Thermometer. Actually, yeah, scan all these. No, I don't care. Interesting. Void. Need a wisp spawner. Oh yeah, you wanna know what? Oh, okay, so that's not the right one. That's good, but it's not what I wanted. Okay. Dark. Coins don't care. Bitcoin. Can't I just make this? Tenebrae. Because in research, Tenebrae is light and void. I don't have much light, but void. Yeah, aspect combination. So how do we add two together? Lux. Glowstone. I see the glowstone blocks are better. It is for research purposes only. Oh, that stinks. Glowing obsidian pillar. Obsidian. What about just obsidian in general? We could make obsidian. Gives us a lot of other stuff too. The abyssal slab. Not sure what that is. Hold on. Abyssal brick. Abyssal cobblestone. Bruh. How do we get any of this? Brick. Abyssal block. Oh, I see. Black granite. Wow, you're still here. Still here? Only been 3 hours. Slab. Yeah, but I gotta make the block first before I can make the slab. Black granite. Would have been better the other way around. Oh well. Goose finally let us season 2, episode 2 of Beating Great Techno Horizons from nothing out to the public. I gotta go watch it. Very nice. Have fun watching it, yummy. Ugh. Not brick. I'll let that go. That should fill up pretty good. So let those go for now. Alright. Yeah, slabs. Oh, slab is 6? Okay, holy crap. Let me change it up real quick then. That's crazy. I feel like that's like a bug. No, it's only one. At least in this version. Excuse me. Yep. Yeah, is it just the version that's it's probably just the version that's broken. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let these cook up for a bit, and then hopefully get our upgrades here. Alright. I'm back. There we go. F1. Seed. We don't have that many seeds. Vacuous. What is that? Extreme Entity Crusher? Or just chess? Why do we not have access to spruce planks? I removed the rest because I didn't have enough space. Ingalls, hello. How's the Spider-Man movie? Why is my brain not braining? What do I want? Oh, chest. Neither of those. I feel like it was one of these. No. Yeah, that had a ton of alienness in it. Vacuous, alienness, tenebrae, staying steady. It was awesome, awesome. Glad that you enjoyed it and that it was good. Hopefully by the time I get to it, I'll still enjoy it. Void metal ingots. So I'll need like 16. What else do we also need? Crystalline brain. That won't be hard. Speed. So yeah, wand focus, dislocation. So yeah, wand focus equal trade. Is that glass? Okay, wand focus equal trade. Instability 10. While you're at it, go for the wand focus disintegration. What does that do? Wand focus liquefaction. Alchemite. Liquid death. Alchemy liquid death. Oh boy. Hold on, let me get my research first. Paper. Moderate forbidden knowledge. Easier to get essences. Wand focus liquefaction and alchemite. Planar theory, whatever that's about. Alright, let's do a bunch of research, I guess. So what did I do? I didn't even need that one there. Whoops. This one's a little sloppy here, but it'll be alright. Okay, Potentia. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is gonna be fun. These are all connected. That's connected. Connected via that. Alright, researchers have done 6 more towards 100%. Gained warp, gained permanent warp, that's all good. Liquefaction, there we go, so I needed illumination. Simple alchemical treatment allows solid glowstone to act as a channel for vis. Wait, what? Functioning much like conventional wand focus, when used, it shapes small amounts of air in ignis vis into stable orbs of light. Your field expeditions should no longer require dozens of torches. Oh, I see, so we could just... Wait, oddly enough, coding this focus and color dye also changes the hue of the orbs it generates? Oh, so it just makes light. Okay. And also it's telling me that glowstone makes that now. Oh, hey, the ethereal shards right there. Alchemite. Mundane explosives have their uses in mining and trap making, but their tendency to completely destroy objects limits their applicability. And you think you solved, or have solved this problem by transforming an ordinary explosion's pressure wave into a ripple in the thaumic field, shattering objects into their component aspects. Blocks broken by alchemite will drop crystallized essentia instead of usual items. Any creatures killed by the blast will suffer a similar fate, though they still drop items. That's pretty cool. Use soup to remove the temporary warp. I'll have to figure out what soup to eat. It'll probably not be a good idea to subject an aura node to such forces. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty bad. Same thing as the focus. Oh, the focus will do that. Okay, that's cool. Containment. In your travels, you have encountered many exotic creatures which warrant further study. But getting them back to your laboratory is often difficult. Surely thaumaturgy can offer a more practical solution than simply attaching a leash to an animal. A series of modifications to the portable pole focus have proven quite effective in this task. By collapsing a pocket of space-time around the subject, you can place it in a stasis. Oh, within a warded jar. Okay. Once jarred, the specimen can be stored indefinitely without succumbing to thirst, hunger, or age. The common animals are captured easily enough, but more powerful creatures have proven difficult to contain. You must either injure the creature beforehand, or keep the containment beam on target long enough to overcome its defenses. Certain entities, including golems and other thaumaturges, cannot be captured in this manner. To break the jar and release your captive, simply right-click it with the wand. That'd be funny to capture somebody else in a jar. Just trap them forever. Can't play the game. Alright. Actually, node monitor seems interesting. I would like that. 4 out of 19. Sure, why not get that? Arcane lenses. Let's just do it all. Oh, soap. I changed the words for a change. Yeah, okay. So use soap, not soup. I was like, soup. I don't know of any soup. That makes sense then. I'll have to try and get some soap. Although I think I had some where it was not too hard for me to craft, so I'll get that. Music. Ah, yes. An explosion. There's no explosions here. There's nothing... I don't think there is anything to explode here. Ethereal shard. Let's take a look at that. The ethereal essence left over from a destroyed aura node has been a tantalizing mystery. Seems to retain the node's ability to store Vis in an easily accessible form, but it cannot charge itself without the dimensional breach at the node's heart, and tends to evaporate if left unattended. So you may have discovered workarounds for both of these issues. With the proper infusion, a balanced shard can serve as an artificial node core. Though it produces no Vis of its own, Sentivis from an energized node can easily be redirected into the ethereal shard for convenient storage. Interesting. The bathtub helps too. It improves the cleaning. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on, someone just messaged me. There we go. The shard has no Vis capacity on its own. You must right-click it with Ethereal Essence in hand to add capacity. Once it is charged, Vis can be drawn from the shard as though it were an aura node. Okay. So basically, I could take my nodes here, fill up that shard, and that shard will just obviously store a crap ton of Vis. And that's how I can get... I guess... No, that's Vis for charging my wand. That's not the same as the Essentia. There's all that. Oh yeah, bathing in the spa. Purifying bath salts. Sano. Aurum. Cognitio. Ooh. Miniature yellow heart gives a lot. Or even golden apples. Sanitizing soap. Fire bricks. Cognitio. Crystal growth chamber gives a crap ton. Aurum. Terrawort. Terrawort's probably the easiest. Although it should have been getting more from over here. I can't jump. Yeah, you click using the shards you get from the Guardian. Yeah, that increases the storage. Place a node nearby to power it. The shard transfers one element to the node. One element to the node. Well, if you had the shard... Say I have this guy, couldn't I fill up the shard with this node and then it gets all 6 of these aspects? Or is it only good for one? Each shard can only hold one aspect. So we got tons of Aurum there. Sano. So wow, we get Metallum, Greed. Crystal Growth Chamber. Doesn't seem like it's all that expensive. You can get 36 from that. So a node with many elements will break down into basic elements if it has a million aspects. It turns into a node representing the percentage of those elements, roughly equivalent to a 10K node. Example. So yeah, say if like a node had, I don't know, say, what do you want to call it, Potentia, and then say whatever these things, say if it had Cognitio, Sano, and Aurum, it would just break down into the basic 6. I gotta try and figure out how to get nodes that have the more advanced stuff and then collect that somehow without it breaking down. It would take a lot of, if I went blind, it would take a lot of reading and researching everything of like, okay, what in the heck with Thaumcraft will let me do that? No more nodes are needed. No more nodes are needed. Hold on, work just texted me. Probably gonna be like, oh, you want to work Monday? Even though you have to drive. I'm just saying, it'd be kind of stupid to have me work Monday. The crystal is becoming, so the crystal will become a supernode. Wait, so just click on the crystal with the essences, you'll create the supernode. And what, a supernode basically has every type of essence? So I wouldn't see it there. I guess, yeah, you're not going to see it there. Boom, boom, boom. 6 types. So it's basically going to be like this. It's going to have all the basic types with a supernode. How does that change anything other than maybe filling up these? Because you still have to craft. I don't see how that would help with getting the other more advanced ones. I mean, it'd be good for these, like if you say if it just fills this storage basically completely, very easily, I mean that would be nice, so I wouldn't have to worry about doing this with shards. But no matter what, I'm still gonna have to do this stuff, I feel like, for the other aspects. And there's gotta be other ways eventually, but... Okay, these are all gone. Actually, no, that's wrong. There we go. Ray just did the supernode from the crystal, but I call it fart in a jar. Okay, so it's just for fast system recharge. Okay, and wand. So basically it just recharges your wand instantly. You are confusing essence liquid with this node, which is energy. Okay. Yeah, essence is the liquid. What is essentia then? Just like the element that's not a liquid or energy? Yeah, they have way too many different terms for all the magic. That's why it's so confusing to like understand at first. Might as well finish my research here. Essentia and Essentia and Essentia are the same thing. Okay. 1 second, chat. Let's see, the substance can be solid crystalline or in liquid form. Okay. Let's see if Joker's free. Oh, he messaged me a while ago, bro. I'm still on Age of Empires, Space Marine 2, and now he got me addicted to Project Zomboid, not to mention I have a current World of Warcraft subscription. Oh, because I was messaging him about everything else. Let's see what Pork said. Oh, he's talking about a gun skin on Fortnite. Okay. See if we can get the upgrades for our matter manipulator. And then maybe I'm going to take a little bit of a lunch break. And then I don't know what I want to come back with. I feel like I want to come back with, what do you want to call it? Necess? Kind of keep going with that for the free weekend, or Project Zomboid, one of the two. If Joker can't play, I'll probably play Necess for sure, but we'll see. I've been kind of wanting to kill some zombies. What do we have here? Hey, at least there's a lot less research I'm going to have to do later on then, too. Every little bit counts. Could have went right there. Oh, wait. Oh. Just like that. What? This Dynamo. Node monitor. Oh, that's like the same thing, so okay. I'll take it. Essentia Dynamo. Occasionally you find yourself needing Centivis without an energized node at hand. This problem... Wait, this apparatus neatly solves the problem by powering devices directly from the user's wand. Holding down the right mouse button with a wand in hand will charge the dynamo, drawing 1 vis per second from the wand and emitting 5 centivis. By default, the vis dynamo will operate on all 6 primal aspects simultaneously, but the frugal thaumaturge can also restrict it to only draw the aspects she needs via its GUI. Interesting. Not really useful to me yet, but... Nodes are perhaps a thaumaturge's most valuable asset, and it's high time you treated them as such. With some slight modifications to a thermometer, you have created a device which hovers adjacent to an aura node and keeps track of its status. Should any of the node's aspects drop to a single point of vis, the node monitor emits a redstone signal until the aspect recovers. Hopefully this will give you enough warning to rescue a... I've never seen that word. Belugered? Node? Liquefaction. Oh, there's disintegration now. Fusing your fire and excavation foci with the help of a diamond and some salus mundus has a curious result. A wand focus whose fiery beam interacts weakly with creatures, but quite strongly with inanimate matter. Blocks and loose items struck by its beam are rapidly smelted as though they had passed through a furnace. The fiery beam also melts ice, slowly transmutes unworked stone into lava, and burns away plant matter. Some pretty cool stuff. Oh my goodness. Goggles of Revealing are an indispensable tool on their own, but what if your senses could be further augmented? By placing a special lens over one of the eyes, or over one eye, you can benefit from both the goggles' mystic sight and the lens's unique ability. Lenses can be quickly swapped by holding the V key or removed by pressing V. Amplifies incoming light, granting you constant night vision. Sadly, the primal fire used in its construction reacts poorly with fluids, so this amplification does not function underwater. Cook Naquita? Really? Just straight into a Naquita ingot? That'd be crazy. X-ray, research made easy. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm curious in all these. Oops. No joke. Really? I mean, obviously it's probably a lot slower than your machines, but to get started out, to have a couple ingots of it, that'd be really nice. Just blowing up things. See anything? Must be good. Must be safe. Must be a troll. Disintegration. Sometimes you'd like to harvest essentia from materials in the field without the hassle of lugging them back to an alchemical furnace. After your work on alchemite and liquid death, you feel confident enough to try creating a wand focus with similar effects. The disintegration focus functions much like the excavation focus it is based on, but blocks broken by the beam are transformed into crystallized essentia. It does not do much damage to living things, but should you manage to kill one, it will also drop crystallized essentia. Pretty nice. If it was the sound of a creeper, you would get scared. True. I still have to add that one in. Oh, you want to know what would make it even better? Like a sound effect. Well, I guess depending on the block you're standing on. Like I could have one for like grass. I could also have one for like stone. Or even like wood here too. And then somebody could pick whichever one. And then it could like sounds like it's slowly sneaking up and then goes to explode. That would be good. Yeah, 13 out of 24 research. So when first designing your goggles of revealing, you considered the thermometer's scanning abilities to be an acceptable loss. Now this trade-off is no longer necessary. When equipped, the Scholar's lens will automatically scan any block or entity under your crosshairs, assuming it is within range? That's actually awesome. Book, shards, and scribing tools? Easy. Light cannot penetrate most forms of matter, but magic is not so easily stopped. You have designed a lens capable of pulling light short distances through the thermic field, allowing you to see through a 3x3 square of blocks. Unfortunately, the light waves suffer decoherence when passing through certain complex objects, and so such blocks will remain opaque. Living creatures perturb the area or aura simply by existing, sending out ripples like a stone toss into a pond. Similarly, the presence of an undead entity produces distortions. Developed a lens capable of detecting these phenomena, allowing you to see entities through walls. Living creatures are highlighted in blue, while dead or undead creatures are marked by a twisted red vortex. Have to head out, pick up my wife, and tonight is Love Friday. I won't be back until the early hours. Sounds good. Well, have a good rest of your day. Have fun hanging out with your wife, and we'll catch you later, Carlos. Take care. See you later. It's very nice. We got all that done now. Finally, everything there is good. Try and get our upgrades, and then maybe we can hop on out of here as well. We got the Void. Upgrade. Void ingot, silverwood rod. Node, oh, node in a jar. Alright, maybe we're gonna hop out of here. Let's go back into the base. Make some signs. I don't know if I did that or not. Kinda did that. Leave that there. Universal crafting terminal and volcanuses. Well, we got those. PBI line, MV circuit upgrade. So we got the PBI line done. Base. Cryo / pyro snow blocks. Oh, I see, that's for that, okay. snow. Cryothium. Oh, see, I don't have that automated anymore. Snow powder. Less snow powder is what I'm making for other things. I don't even know. Okay, that's all good. Sign. Okay, so there's that. Finished making those. Let's see, PRASS, assembly line, nukes, and okay. Should be good enough for everything we need to remember. Probably should grab my armor. Alright, I think it'll be good. So yeah, we're going to wrap it up here. I'm going to take a break. We might be coming back with either Project Zomboid or Necess. Just keep an eye on the Discord for whichever one I end up doing. Or if you're not really bothered by which stream it is, just feel free